Alright. Did I go live late? Oh, shit. Oh, it's a minute past. What a shame. Let's go back to the, gameplay window. Okay, let's disable the pixelation. Okay. Oh, wow, that's the... it's the Nintendo Entertainment System version of Dark Souls. So last time we, got our way... Okay, my, just checked to make sure that my fan was turned off. We made our way to Blighttown. And we'll be continuing on from here. I think there's a... Oh shit, I forgot to, hold on a second. It's unfortunately a, my chat preview is set to, top chat, so... Let's go. I believe there should be a place that's like full of those, poison dart people. Am I in the right direction? Or at least one poison dart person. Nah. It's in the wrong place. That's somewhere else. There's some souls for us later. Some armor we're not gonna be wearing. Ah, there's the poison dart. Oh, okay. There's our first death of the day. Wait, what? Did we not rest on that bonfire? That's an L. Good evening to Elasticats. Broody Catty Girl, also hello to Kupla, Axid, and It's a Weeb. Nerp Norch as well. Hello Deathshot. Apparently I did not rest on that bonfire, so we got pushed back a little bit. This might be a little bit optimistic, but I think we'll have Ornstein and Smo dead by the time this stream ends. Oh yeah, the Gaping Dragon's still dead. We just didn't activate a checkpoint, so like no actual progress was lost. Juhannus, for those who don't know, is the Finnish name for midsummer. Okay, that was an L. fuck. Okay, maybe just run through these guys. Well, the reason why I censor my those images in that manner is because I want to make a distinction between censorship that I've added and censorship that someone else has added. What's the next video? I'm gonna aim for it being the part 2. Hello, Remnants. I thought I said I wouldn't parry these guys and just run past them, but I guess I changed my mind. Okay, I seem to always fuck up at that one. I think it's the camera angle that throws me off. It's kind of weird to go to Naantali and not see the Moomin land, because that's where it is. I could use a better weapon, which is the longsword with some better enhancements, but I haven't gone back to Andre to upgrade it. I don't even have any, Okay, that's... I also need to, go and, use my Firekeeper souls to upgrade my Estus flask. The remastered is pretty good for PC. Let me just see real quickly. I'm not sure the part 2 will contain much, well, it does contain a bit of stuff regarding Mutahar. The Dark Souls engineer is live. Hello to Acute Can as well. Yeah, I need to go and activate that bonfire. Just sit on it real quick. Alright, good. Yeah, Klinko, yeah, they did fumble the materials on some of the models. They just look awful. Why'd I go back? I didn't sit on the bonfire, I guess. I forgot to do that. And I died, and then I got thrown back to the depths. It happens. Let me just get some space here. What do I think of the snake-headed people in Dark Souls 1? They're pretty annoying as an enemy in terms of parrying them, I guess. I have not looked at, haven't looked at any. Oh, thank you for the euro 20 cents, or not, euro 19 cents, Kupla. I wasn't looking at my health. I have not seen any mods. I haven't looked into what kinds of mods are available for the remastered, but getting like a fix for the materials, that would be pretty good. Hello, Devin Souls. Or is that supposed to be like a super sticker? It doesn't show like a description for me, like it does the other YouTubers. Hello, Gujin Pop. Yeah, it is true that Xylitol is or xylitol. I'm not exactly sure how they pronounce it in English. I think is a Finnish thing. This is Blighttown. Hello to T-Pat. I'm gonna go take out that dart guy. Because he dies permanently. Can I do my best girl voice? No, unfortunately not. I have played Demon's Souls. I liked it. I have it on PS3 and I've also emulated it. It actually emulates really well, and they even have like a fan private server that you can use to reactivate the network like system. Ow. Am I a furry? No, I'm not. Yes, I do have Bloodborne on PlayStation 4. I could try emulating that one someday. Hello, Dark Room. I'm doing well. I did not do anything to Harmful's girlfriend, okay? I have played 1, 2, 3. Yeah, pretty much all of them. And Dark Souls 1 is the only one that I like. Let's go. That's actually a really good pyromancy. Yeah, Harmful has a girlfriend. It's called, she's called Lucky Bee. She had some accident with a scooter recently. Shattered her, tibia. Which is, if you don't know, it's a bone in the leg. It's your, shin bone. At least the big one. How many hours a day would I say I'm online? Quite many. I mean, I think most people are online pretty often if you add up like, if you count being online via mobile, then yeah. Yeah, the knee surgery tomorrow memes were a pretty good fit. Couple of days ago. Nothing happened to my knee. It's Harmful's girlfriend that had a scooter incident. Oh, thank you, Kalinko. Ah, shit. I do not know Harmful personally, no. That is just stuff that he says publicly on his live stream. Yes, Harmful opinions. Ah, shit. I mean, like, know him personally, that's a bit, like, yeah, we do have DMs and stuff, but, like, not, like... When I hear personally, know him personally, I think about, like, real life. In that sense, no. But, yeah, we do, like, we are connected, alright? Ah, okay. So wait, hold on. What was the point of killing that bug? Oh yeah, the actual place where you progress is over here. I need to take an Estus sip. I kind of forgot how weak the default Estus flask is. There we go, now we made it to the... Now we got the right direction. Dude, I need to increase the scaling of this chat box, dude. I can't fucking see anything. Let me wait until the... I'll do one at the next bonfire. I did not start with the master key. Kind of feels like a skip, you know. A bonfire. All the voice actors in this game are me, or at least I talk like all of the characters. I say something and I end it with a laugh. Alright, let me scale up this chat box a little bit, because I can't see shit. There we go. That is a significant improvement. Hello, Mousy Cushion. What are you talking? The ragdolls are the best, man. There's nothing funnier than getting the ragdoll like stuck in your legs, and then you do a roll. I'm not an engineer. The guy was just making a joke, okay? Don't worry about that. As I was saying, hello, Saki Wires. Like I was saying, it's, when the ragdolls get stuck in your legs and you do a roll, and you like toss the like the ragdoll somewhere, that's great. I have not been in any fairy conventions, okay? By the way, you can see over there that these big wheels are being driven by that dog right there. You see the red dog in the background? Oh, that's great. I'm not quite sure why it chose to go over here first, but definitely not this place. There's a bunch of those poison guys, poison dart fellas over here, and I'd like to go and grab the Firekeeper soul from this section to make sure I have the. Yeah, I'm gonna be so dead from this. The toxicity. No offense, but you have a smart person's voice. What's the offensive part about saying that? Ow. Oh, there goes the other. Medieval voice, okay. Should I be troubled that there's so much talking about my voice in this in the chat? Like, are you guys bored or something? I don't really know much about don't really have many stories that come to my mind at the moment. I guess something interesting, well, depends on... It depends if you... You might find it interesting, but have you guys been following that story about the Deme person, the VTuber, who got accused by Chibi Reviews as his audience, or like the Lolicon sphere typically, of getting her cheeks clapped while doing live streams, and that like her boyfriend is supposedly like turning up the volume or singing on his stream to like drown out the sound of him getting cocked or something like that. Yeah, it's a totally insane like deranged defamation. But a thing that I noticed about the boyfriend is that he's actually Finnish. He was listening to a Finnish song in one of those clips, and I looked them up, and yeah, they are indeed Finnish. Very interesting. Interesting time to run into a person like that. I mean, it's... Finnish people pop up in all the most random places. People typically say that the Finnish accent is very clear. Like, while it's very clearly an accent, all the words are said very clearly. Shit. Finnish people can't say iron properly. I mean, if they're speaking with a Finnish accent, they might say iron. Iron. And people don't typically don't know that I'm Finnish when I speak. A lot of Americans think that I'm British, but actual British people, they don't see it whatsoever. Shit. Greetings, Master Wayne. Is that what you wanted? I tried playing like a Souls randomizer once. And I got the Lord Vessel. It was like my third item that I picked up. That was lucky. I'm gonna go get my bloodstain, but now we have the. Oh, for fuck! Oh, okay, that was lucky. That was very lucky. we got two of the. Oh, there was the Moonlight Butterfly Soul. I could have used that much earlier. Where did they... There it is. Alright, let's go. Alright, we made it. In every Soulsborne game, the dogs are the worst. I don't have the master key with me at the moment. Can I get back to Andre? Because I do need some reinforcement for my sword, because the Quelaag boss fight is going to take like 1 billion years. She's got so much health. Yeah, but what I'm wondering is that, if I don't have the master key, can I get back to the Filing Shrine from here? Because I believe there is a door which I need to unlock. I gotta say, I've never played Dark Souls 3's DLCs. I tried going to like one place and I got killed by some kind of magical tree, and I was like, yeah, fuck this. Chibi Reviews is such a dishonest person. Yeah. I mean, the guy has sold his like Dead Brothers legacy to fucking, you know, to grift victim points on the internet. That's kind of disgusting. Because like, as I said in yesterday's stream about paying attention and establishing feedback loops, if you pay attention to people who like fuck with you, the number of people who are fucking with you in that way goes up, it doesn't go down. Because, well, this only applies when we're talking about like random anonymous people on the internet. If it's another creator, then that's a different story. But with Chibi, like, he complains about his brothers. He will publicly complain about like, oh, they are making fun of my brother, they are like disgracing a website dedicated like the Find a Grave page of my brother. Chibi does not publicly say, like, he knows like this, he knows like what I'm saying to be true, and he's tactical with what he chooses to play a victim about. And, like, Chibi's, like, brother is not the only person who's, like, find a grave. Not his only relative whose find a grave page has been violated or vandalized, let's say. But Chibi does not say that publicly. He does not draw attention to that. He knows not to do that. It feels like a lot of YouTubers are becoming militant against criticism and shit talk. I mean, Chibi has, well, hasn't gone like full H3 with the lawsuits and stuff, but he has, you know, threatened lawsuits, but he, you know, pocketed all the money. There's also that, he also he took another crowdfund for moving, and hasn't it been like, it's been like a whole month, and he still hasn't moved. Like, why did you raise that money a month in advance? That's a bit weird. But like, it's gonna be very difficult for him to explain why his background hasn't changed if he doesn't actually move. I believe there's also the police, so like he claimed he would like release evidence about him being swatted, and he did not, he still hasn't done that. There we go. Alright, let's go and get Quelaag. Hello, David Canada, I'm doing well. Yeah, he was, like, Chibi wants to, like, be the victim in all these situations, but he also, like, he provokes people constantly, and then he brags about making money on Twitter from all the hate. And it's like, you're giving the game away, bro, that you're making money from this, and that it is your goal to find ways to become the target of criticism. Like, you're not putting yourself out there and for the sake of freedom of speech. You know, your whole thing is to like grift the victimhood shit. And then there's the yeah, do you guys remember that the Mimi person, that VTuber who got arrested in the UK? How Chibi initially was like, oh, this is too far. Like he fucking, his freedom of speech principles did not, they kind of faltered pretty hardcore. And it's so weird how like, it seems like the biggest issue they had with that person is them being transgender, and not the fact that they're like a fucking weird creep who like you know, yeah, they had some I'm thinking about whether I should teach you guys the word for like the pedophilia word when it comes to infants, but I'm just gonna say like as Broken Right Nuts said, bestiality and baby images, or drawings specifically. So let's be specific. Not photos, but drawings. I mean, that whole like argument of like, oh, is there a connection between lolicon and pedophilia? It's just like, and they always insist that like, oh no, it's totally different. They're completely disconnected. But if you go to like, if you visit like lolicon forums, they have sections in there dedicated to talking about and coping with, you know, having pedophilic attractions. You know, that should give you, it should give you everything you need to know. I can probably conclude you're not the same person when you started looking into Nox. Like, you cannot believe the things I've seen type energy. I mean, some of the stuff is pretty insane. I mean, Chibi's been around for a really long time. I'm not sure if he's ever said anything about Shadman, but he does object to, like, does claim to object to, like, real kids being involved in stuff, so that's his line, seemingly. Hello, Limeys L. Thank you. Oh, I did not remember the lazy town thing. I mean, I guess the claim is that it was sufficiently stylized to not count. Alright, here comes our yeah, I've seen, like, the stuff about Tectone complaining that Hassan got him struck from YouTube. Totally insane bullshit. Uh-oh. Is this EPI? Don't push me into the fucking lava. EPI engineer. That was kind of a waste of an Estus. Let's go over here. I just want to avoid a situation where the head pushes me into a pool of lava. Also, the AoE is pretty strong. That was close. There we go. Whenever she, her body, like, slumps over like that, that's how you know it's gonna be, the AoE. Let's go. Now, we can also use the, we can fortunately use the Firekeeper over here, Quelaag's sister, to improve our Estus flask. And now we can see the gates of Sen's fortress opening up. Yeah, that's a great line from Chibi. Upon her adrenaline, she does physical harm to me. Imagine if she did magic damage, poison damage to Chibi. All right, guys, as you all know, I'm immune to to magic damage. And she knew my weakness. Bone shedded psychological damage. Yeah. Okay, let me just make sure I'm not going to use the... Alright, I gotta... We need to save that one Firekeep. Oh wait, hold on a second. Isn't the Firekeeper's soul is with the yellow fella, right? Lautrec, right? So like I get the soul back after I defeat the Lautrec. Or is it Yeah, I know, but I'm asking like Okay. Yeah. So I can use this one just like without fear. I was just concerned that concerned about using like the filing shrine Firekeeper's soul on the or Nestor's Flask enhancement. Okay, alright. It's a different item. Yeah, it's really funny how like if you constantly keep saying like, oh, you can't separate fiction from reality, it's really funny when you fall for an AI video and like jokes that you take as real threats. What's the site I use for getting transcripts? Filmot.com. Filmot. I mean, Chibi continues to not present any evidence of the swatting. He took a picture of some police officer's bulge and posted that. You got any paperwork, fella? Something a little bit more solid, maybe. I'm being a little bit facetious, but Chibi posted like a picture of some police officers like lower body to say that, oh, I got the cops coming over again, I got swatted again. But no actual, like, people have like watered down the term swatting so much. Like, if the police show up to your house or the FBI shows up to your house, that's not swatting. That's not the same thing. It is bad. It's bad to like call a fake wellness check or to, call the authorities at someone's house. That's bad, but it's not as bad as swatting, which is, specifically getting a SWAT team to raid your house. Oh yeah, and he's also claimed that he got a pipe bomb, I think. But once again, the evidence evidence ain't looking too good. I wonder what kinds of things Chibi's asking Grok. I wonder if he's asking for advice on how to lie about these situations in a more convincing manner. I mean, Sunday, you do make a good point in that, like, it is generally, you should not be saying things like, oh, I got the cops called to my house, because what you're doing when you do that is you're confirming to the person who did that, hey, you got the right, you have the right address. And like, whenever you receive death threats, anything like that, you want to document, you want to keep the police informed of any actual, dangers. But do not, outwardly talk about these matters. Because if you do, you are telling the people who are engaging in that behavior that, hey, you are getting to me. You have the correct information, you're confirming Doc's information. It's just, you should not, if you care about your security, you don't do that stuff. Yeah, that as well, Saki. Yeah, Chibi also, he came out and he does all the wrong things if you want to make sure that, you're safe. He announces, ooh, I've been doxxed. Well, in the first place, as already has been pointed out by, Cute Cat, that Chibi made his information public, his name and his address. He made those public on his YouTube channel. You can go to Chibi's YouTube channel bio right now and see what his real name is, because he linked his Facebook to his real name Facebook account, to his YouTube bio. And people, around the time when like that whole Turkey Tom when they like when Brandon Buckingham like posted the real name and like face of the girl that accused Tom, which is like, what's the point of doing that? If anything, you're losing leverage over her when you do that. In order to like prevent her from doing any other like future weird shit. But like the rules of the game is that people were saying like, oh, it was public information. Well, it wasn't publicly connected to like the Kiwi Farms account, now was it? Or that personality. Yeah, like the doxing it's totally unnecessary. And like also like fundamentally totally malicious. Like, why else would you believe that that would be like a way to get at her if there wasn't some like some intention of like getting people to harass her? And like, if Tom wanted to sue her, which, you know, like he is totally justified to do, like that whole thing was like totally like total defamation, as far as I know. Like, he already has that information to do a lawsuit or to sue her. I don't know what the situation behind the scenes was there. If I had to guess, it's probably Brandon being like doing things on his own. But there was like I believe she was like seeking to like release information, I think about like to identify Diorio's like girlfriend or some female friend, right? So like, you know, she's not, I mean, when it comes to making private information public for no legitimate reason, like she's not it's not exactly, you know, not fair game in her case, given her actions, but still shouldn't do that. Let's see here. Ow. Oh. Yeah, we got this, there we go. Bonfire. We're doing all right. I think I'll save my souls and purchase some of those large Titanite shards from the, I believe it's the Crestfallen Merchant. Although, we may not need them considering how many we're getting from other sources. What exactly was the number of large Titanite shards you need to upgrade from like +5 to +10? Ow. Yeah, it seems like some of those age play claims were a little bit softened. Now, would that stuff necessarily be a big deal? Like, I don't know.
Go along. Try and
But based on the standards that have been held previously, then, you know, it's not a good look. I mean, again, it really depends on, like, the substance of what exactly, if anything, was done. Because, I mean, weren't there, like, logs where, like, Tom was saying, like, yeah, you don't really need to do that. In reaction to some, like, some of those kinds of things. I don't exactly remember, so. Oh yeah, I should have, I could have gone down there and gotten the key to that cage. But I skipped it. Nah, I'm not summoning anybody for this. Yeah, this is a... Hello, Alindrius, Falcone, hello to you. These rest days, or like, organized rest days, should do well for my, Oh, hello, Nexaged. I'm hoping to do that, Neb. See you later, Sunday Math. I'm not sure I have enough DPS to I'm gonna be thrown off instead. Oh. Yeah, I ain't got enough damage to make this guy fall down. Not in a million years. Accurate representation of Chibi facing the ball. Oh, we got him. We got him. Oh, there he goes. Would a Warhammer or Mace do a better job against IG? Well, we don't, we clearly don't need it. I could go and activate the bonfire in Anor Londo, but I need to come back quickly and get the key to that cage thing, because I want to make sure I can get back up and down. Skip Sen's Fortress really quickly. Look at that big boy right there. There's the, what's that place called again? That's where, Seath the Scaleless is. I'm not sure that Dark Souls works with the, yes, the Duke's Archives. I'm not quite sure that Dark Souls logic works the same way as, real life, swordplay and maces and armor and stuff. No, I don't have a half sword. Have you seen those hilarious Dark Souls cartoons on YouTube? I mean, some of them. There's been quite many years of Dark Souls cartoons on YouTube. I mean, I don't think these is there armor penetration values to on weapons in Souls games? I mean, not in Dark Souls 1. Am I gonna stream every day like the others now? No, as I said in the announcement or the update video, I only stream like two or one times a week. Oh, welcome to the stream, impaled Monkey Jr. Jesus. Video was too wide, huh? Yeah, typically on Wednesdays and Thursdays is when if I do a stream, then it's gonna be then. I mean, I could do a stream on other days as well, not just Wednesdays and Thursdays, but if I do make like a regular like twice a day stream schedule, it's gonna be Wednesdays and Thursdays. But I'll be making like the stream announcement thing on YouTube, like way earlier on, so you know when it's live. Your first From Software game was Elden Ring? I really don't like Elden Ring, because it says Elden Ring has a problem where it's just like all the enemies do like these feint attacks where they like I mean, it's already been memed to death how like it's difficult to tell when the enemy will actually hit. And it feels like they have like locked in on making Dark Souls games difficult for people who are like, you know, can already like beat Dark Souls 1. They need to like up the ante every single time. You know what it's like to be the bad man, the sad man behind blue eyes? I don't know what the... Don't know what you're talking about. The time that I stream is, like... In my time zone, it's, if I had 2 more large Titanite shards, I could get to plus 10, was it? Yeah, plus 10. That would be like 12,000 souls to that merchant fella. Let's see here. I'm gonna proceed to go and kill Ornstein and Smough though. But in the, I believe in New York it's 10 AM, and in LA it's like 7 AM when I start streaming, so... Okay, that's great. For the Americans, these are very early morning streams. Okay. Is my stream still online? Seems like it. Okay, cool. Dark Souls servers decided to shit the bed, I guess. So, we got thrown off a little bit. Hello. Bye-bye. But now we'll be heading off to Anor Londo. And, Ornstein and Smough. Which is one of the more infamous bosses in the game. Americans going to work listening to Dark Souls engineers? Yeah. I mean, as I said, the plan is that before the stream ends, I have beaten Smough and Ornstein. Or at least that's what I said at the beginning. Not sure if you were there. Snorlax and Pikachu. I mean, it doesn't really matter to my build which one we take down first. Do you guys want me to kill Ornstein or Smough first? Which one? To me, it really doesn't matter. Kill Ornstein first? Both at once? Nah. God, how is the endurance so slow? I believe there's a chest behind, directly behind us, but it contains only a twinkling titanite, which I don't need. I got no use for this. Okay. Yes, Tarkus, Black Knight Tarkus fell off the railing over here and he's dead in the corner over there. Somewhere. Yeah, this game does have the Hornet Ring. Okay. Just fuck my shit up, why don't you? Oh, that's very pleasant. Wait, did I break that with an Estus flask, or did I... I'm not quite sure, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, that guy just killed himself. Okay, I'm not doing very well with the parries. Ah, okay, the guy dodged into the chandelier. Winja. This elevator is quite boring. Am I speedrunning? No, just having a bit of fun. I mean, I guess, I remember my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 being like 46 hours or something like that. Some insane number. So, I guess relative to that those numbers, but yeah, there are no timers or stuff like that, so no speedruns. You know, I think it would only matter if I called myself an engineer, alright? Anyone called me Brother Bear? Possibly some people. There we go. In reference to what? There are quite many Brother Bear characters. And now we're getting the bridge down, so... Well, that would be pretty rude, wouldn't it? Alright, cut the tail off. Many things in one package. That guy's a bit of a Bit of a pushover. Do you guys know where the Chloranthy ring is? Oh yeah, it's in the bottom of the Los Izalith. No. In the tree in the bottom of Blighttown. Yeah, the Great Hollow. I was thinking like, oh, is it in the forest or something? No, the Great Hollow. That's the place. Ow. Oh, jeez. Oh well, I guess we'll just walk past these guys. Oh. This is a little bit of a difficult spot typically. Okay, thank you, Krobby Noblin, for letting us know that the big stinky gooner is back. Bonnie Blue's domain, the Great Hollow. True. Let's go and activate the bonfire over here. We need some more of that endurance, alright? Hello, Max Sky Hardware. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. Make more videos? I do plan to. Or, I have full intention to. Oh, your daughter is watching the stream as well? You're doing the Jenny Nicholson strat of only uploading once a decade? It will, I would not recommend this stream to, children. Just saying. We will be getting to Ornstein and Smo very soon. It's honestly really like, was it ever proven that like, was it ever proven that the Dark Souls 2 was made by some like actual B team? Because like, it does really feel like a totally different like group of people. Ah, I see. Ah, just casually clearing out clearing rooms one night at a time. Well, come on. I don't think we ever met the Onion Knight. So we're not gonna find him in this other room. But for the sake of completeness, I'll go and explore this as well. Yeah, he's not here. Pulling one at a time. Alright, let's go back to the, let's go back up and, open up the shortcut. Oh, that's, interesting, interesting parenting strategy. Wow. Last minute, and we screw it all up. What a shame. This is a bit of a mystery on how I'm gonna sort this one out. Now, where was I supposed to go? Over here, right? Oh. Ouch. That was weak. Well, it wasn't the B. Asmongold's editor, but a thumbnail artist. I mean, the money would have been nice, but it would have been a shame working for someone of that character. Somebody mentioned that, it's a shame I didn't become... I mean, I don't know. It was a good thing that I didn't, become Asmongold's editor. I mean, if the thumbnails were similar to the ones I had already made, which is basically just me making fun of Asmongold or making him look insane, that would have been stellar. Living's a living? Yeah. That is true. Ow. Yeah, they had a lot of dragons to put on the wall. After hunting them all to extinction. Put on the Havel set? No thanks. I don't need armor. Proceeds to die a million times. Maybe I need a little bit of armor. I need 2 more Titanite shards. Large Titanite shards. Takes rid of that fella. Let's go. Very careful tapping. Very careful hammer taps. That guy's got a... I might want to go and open up the front front door as well. Go to that one merchant and get some of those. Get some of those large Titanite shards. Oh. The orb is quivering. Oh! It's very fortunate that these guys can't get too high up here. Wait, they can... Oh! No, you can't do that. Come on. You can't do this to me. Ow. Well, guess I'll fall down too. Do the invasion first? I'll do that later. I mean, I guess the conditions for it right now are pretty ideal. Well, you know what, we could do the invasion. At the same time, we can restore the Firekeepers, so... Ooh, a Titanite chunk. That's always nice. I think the spawn point... Yeah, spawn point's always the same. Anyway, let's go. Let's go somewhere over here. Pick them off one by one. I mean, I'm not gonna... Surely I do not intend to, just trigger them into, Where are they going? Okay, I might be... Ah, yes, the navigation seems a little bit wonky. Somebody screwed up the nav mesh over here. Ay, ay, ay.
Well, look at you. I thought you were wiser. But I thought wrong. Just a terrible pity.
I need to get this guy.
Like a moth, flittering towards a flame. You fellas, no? Don't you agree?
Ow. The mage is the #1 guy to take down. Okay. Oh, shit. Ah, he got me in my heel. The Achilles heel. Classic. Ah, glad we have knee surgery. Oh, I got to keep my souls. That's a bit strange. Don't recall that being a thing. Hello, K-Huck. How you doing today? I could kill more of those Guardian guys, because they dropped the Titanite chunks. Could be better, could be worse. How are you? Just my second highly regulated relaxation day. Tomorrow I'm gonna bite down on the work that needs to be done. I gotta get going. Gotta get going on some of that stuff. Oh yeah, we'll try that, Ow! They should make a mod for Dark Souls 1 where you replace the player sounds, the player like pain sounds, with the Tom and Jerry screams from like the classic cartoons. That would be great. Motherfucker. Accounting on YouTube was very revealing in regards how Dunning-Kruger, both Carl and Muta were in regards to the completionist story. It's a real shame that I never got around to... Yeah, God, I forgot to check out the Google document that Accounting on YouTube released about the completionist response to his video. Apparently, no, sorry, the Carl Jobs response to his video, because apparently he did not get, he wasn't right. Yikes. Shit. Yeah, let's just take advantage of these stairs and do I support Israel and its right to exist? Ouch. I don't know, depends on who's listening. Dan Solomons listening? Well, yeah, of course. Oh, jeez, I really died in a bad place. I could just directly jump into the, encounter with the, with those guys, but, I want to make sure that this room is empty. I'm sure this will be a very wise move. Jesus, I'm almost dead. I need some snack. Right then. I could use a drink of water. Yeah, see you later. Hope you're having a lot of fun, alright. With Ornstein and Smo very soon. If there was only one of these guys in this room, it would be, this would be super easy. But I guess that's the taste of Ornstein and Smo. Let's go. Try fighting Super Saiyan on Steam? I don't think I will. Alright, last time you got me in the knee. Lordrex Shotel doesn't give a shit about blocking. I don't intend to block it, I intend to parry it. Alright. They really can't. Really don't know where to go. Seems like somebody screwed up the nav mesh on this one. Pretty sure you and you and Harmful are the only ones who covered the Bungo Tiger story, honestly. Unlike the majority of the VTuber community. Yeah. Pretty much. It's just a lot of people ran with the dumb narrative that ran with that stupid narrative about the the private investigator, yeah. I've investigated, and I've exonerated Bungo Tiger. And it's the most ridiculous document you've ever seen in your life. Oh, nice, I can't repost the guy in these damn stairs. Oh, there we go. You're dead. Not big surprise. Ow. Ah. Souvenir of reprisal. Awesome. I guess we didn't have to kill those guys after all. Nice. The Ring of Flavor and Protection. We're not gonna be taking that one off, but now we got some more stamina regeneration. I'm gonna go and make our sword a +10. I mean, listen, I can, if Kirsch actually read the document, I can give her like a big plus for that, because a lot of people claim that they did, and a lot of people who claimed that they read the document clearly didn't, or if they did, then their judgment is horribly, you know. The judgment is extremely horrible, but... I mean, what do you mean by acted surprised by how bad the investigator's document was? I mean, like, you know, if you've seen the if you go from the impression that you get from the videos that defended Bungo Tiger to looking at the document, then yeah, you would naturally be pretty surprised by how bad it is. Harmful Opinions like told me one thing that when he was looking into Tiger, there was something that, you know, there's always, like with these stories, there's random little things that will you collab with Big Bungie? Has he offered to make a collab? Oh, sure. If he wants to, then fine, but what was I saying? Oh yes, about the Harmful's info on Bungo Tiger. Harmful like found some like weird like video websites, some kind of like you know, it's kind of like streamable that type of website that had some like Bungo Tiger owned account on it. And there was one video uploaded on that website, and it's like Bungo Tiger in a dark room, and there's like a bed with like a black baby, like a black child wrapped up in a blanket. But I guess he was babysitting. So that's interesting, you know. Just take a video of some random person's baby, some random person's child, put that on the internet. I think it's just like the Shadman stuff where Kirsch only changed her opinion based on convenience. That's why I said she acted surprised, in quotes. I mean, in that situation, like, if you've like believed the story that you were told by the people that made those videos, and then you look at the document, like, it's not convenient to change your mind. It's like totally, like, founded to be a lot more skeptical about the situation. When you notice the dissonance between, like, oh yeah, I was supposed to buy the large titanite shards. Oh. Ahoy. Oh no, I totally forgot. And a good thing we got some, we do have some souls to purchase. A large quantity of those shards. I think we need like 6, right? But I already have 1, so 5. 5 will do. Souls? Is there a meaningful difference between how you pronounce the word soul and the sole of a shoe? At least in plural form. Because I don't maybe there's some really subtle difference. Similar to the word artistic and autistic. Let's see here. Let's start off with the smaller soul items. A good thing these only cost 4,000. We got a lot of maybe it's souls and souls. I mean, I guess it depends on the accent, but
there you go, another braid with
compared to the other Souls games, I like one's world design a bit better because it feels more haunted and just slightly off. I mean, the thing about this is that it's not that it's like slightly off, it's that it's the great thing about this game is that the world is like, it's coherent. So you're not gonna have situations like in Dark Souls 2 where you climb up a windmill and you end up in some fucking some like lava world where it doesn't make any sense. And to some people, you know, that they might think that that's cool, but I like the consistency. And you know, that experience of coming down the ladder in Firelink Shrine, like, oh, they have never done that. They've never recaptured that experience. Just ignore Dark Souls 2. I would prefer to. It is just awful. I like these really high quality trees. They got that very, very flat quality about them. Something I could also do. Where's the next ember that takes us to plus 15?
Don't get yourself.
Dark Souls 2 is wonderful, billions must play. Only if you want billions to die. Only if you believe that billions must suffer. Perhaps then, but otherwise, no. Yeah, we could actually also go back and rehabilitate the... Let's take some souls and purchase the $20,000... $20,000... 20,000 soul. Well, this might have been a waste. Let's buy that little Crest of Artorias thing. That's nice. Could also buy the tools. Should go back to filing to upgrade your flask. I don't have any additional Firekeeper souls, but I do have the one to save the Firekeeper, or bring her back to life, I believe.
Well,
Nick, this is where your heart pivot into your dream of being a Dark Souls remaster speedrunner. Okay, I guess you meant to say that where that begins. I do not have such a dream.
don't get yourself.
Hope I don't disappoint you. But the thing that we could do here is to go to the asylum. Go and restore the Firekeeper and go back to the asylum real quickly. Because we can get the stone, the Titanite slab, which we'll need to get the sword to plus 15. Can somebody quickly look up where like the very large ember is? To get to upgrade beyond plus 10. Is that I'll need that at some point. In the ghost area? Oh yes, thank you. Yeah, it's on that, it's, I believe it's the same building or somewhere near the place where you have the guy on the roof, right? Yeah, it's all coming together. It's all coming back to me.
I only hope.
Are there any Firekeeper souls we've missed? I guess I could also go back to the Deep Hollow and get the Chloranthy ring, which is it's all coming up Nick House. Yeah. Training the water. that doesn't require like the don't the slugs before the Great Hollow, they drop the curse items, right? I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna go with a large ember, but I will go to the oh, hello Frampt. Don't want to talk to your ass. Just really quickly go to the asylum and get that there Titanite slab. We could also later on, after I kill Ornstein and Smo, go to the painted world of Ariamis, just for the sake of completion. Uh-oh, yeah, we fucked it again. Ouch. Oh, my leg. Are you gonna watch, can you remind me what that abbreviation stands for? That probably will answer your question. You don't gotta jump, just roll off, yeah. Yeah, I know, I have like, I have a reflex from years of playing Dark Souls DS Fix version, where like, rolling off isn't enough, you have to jump, because the mod doesn't fix all the physics like issues. I like how the light rays from like you can see the origin point of the light rays to that room over there. They could have easily prevented you from seeing that stuff. But they didn't. Now we go over here and pretend to be a little egg. Just a little eggy. I like how it just takes such a long time that a lot of people probably who found this organically. Well, very few people I bet found this organically. But they likely gave up before this cutscene played. Hello. It's me. Ah. Alright, great to be back at the asylum. Also that Burn 8 deleted his Google Doc defending Taiga Lamau. Yeah, it's probably I mean, we don't know who the Burn 8 guy is, but it's either Taiga himself or someone connected to him, because there was that other document that was supposed to be like from a different private investigator or a different person. But that was also released by the Burn 8 Google account. So it's in terms of doing actual gay ops, very shoddy work, as Harmful points out in his coverage of that whole situation. Something I do kind of regret about the Taiga video is that I mention about because of the video by the royalties here fella. Because of his video, I mentioned that Taiga's like, you know, certain stuff is available on Kiwi Farms because that guy kind of recklessly put that stuff into his video. So I kind of regret regret mentioning it because, you know, you're not supposed to be you're not supposed to be drawing attention to those kinds of things, and royalty is here, despite the fact that he did show Taiga's name to like 100,000 people or something, because he forgot to censor it multiple times when it was on screen. He did mute and blur that segment after my engineer video got popular, and people got that to his attention. God, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? Might have been a bad idea to come here so early. Nah, we're gonna be making pretty good progress here. Oh! So the problem with Taiga is the claims about So Taiga is a victim of like the stalker fella. Man, I kind of forgot the details of the whole thing. It's been a while. Yeah, the accusation was that Taiga is like a rapist, racist PDF. And now that accusation was made by like Taiga's 2 former moderators, who are like definitely made that accusation with like malice and intent to destroy Taiga's reputation. But the claims that Taiga is at least a lolicon, if not someone. I mean, yeah, they wanted they asked for images of a like lewds or nudes of a minor, okay, before having any idea about how old that minor was. So based on that, you know, that's kind of the issue. So while, you know, Taiga may have been a victim of like a millionaire stalker, or a millionaire stalking, should I say, when it comes to, you know, does Taiga have an affinity for certain things that are, you know, does Taiga have some questionable orientations or paraphilias? Then that's another question. And Nux didn't make anything better with his mishandling, didn't he? I don't really think Nuxtaku did anything, like the only thing that he did wrong is that he didn't double down on his statement. I mean, well, the first thing he did wrong is that he talked about the situation without being very well informed about it. That's mistake number 1. Mistake number 2 is not doing his research properly and then apologizing. Yeah, Rev is one of the people, or was one of the people that was defending Taiga with total bullshit claims, or totally sweeping all the shit. Because like Taiga has admitted that the logs of him asking for the, well, they claim, inconsistently claim that it's like it's like new, it's lewds only, which is that's still, if you're asking for fucking like lewds of a minor, like that's you are still a you know, nonce territory. That is still very much in the nonce territory. What was I saying? God damn. I mean, imagine if somebody was like asking for lewds of like a man. Like some guy was asking for lewds of a man. And they were saying like, oh, it was just lewds, not nudes. It's like, okay, but, you know, that's pretty gay. That's still gay, dude. If that's what's being discussed. Like, even like lewds of a miner could be illegal material. Hello kids, I'm back from the grocery store with the milk and cigarettes. Well, welcome back. Ref showed a tweet with those screenshots, but it didn't tweet the attachments. In my opinion, he knew what he was doing. Didn't show the tweet attachments. Yeah, it's like... Everyone who like... It's so weird, like they show the conversation about the miners' photos, and they claim that Taiga asked for the photos of a 17-year-old, but that's not what happened. Yeah, we did the prison revisit. Like, Taiga did not know the age of the miner when requesting for the images. And only learned later on, after requesting it, after already demanding, saying like, oh, you better share. Only after that point did he, only after that point did he, like, learn that they were, like, 17. In the Asylum, you get the... Well, you get the Rusted Iron Ring. We didn't get that one, actually. We're not going back for it. And you also get the doll, which lets you enter the painted world of Ariamis. But what's relevant to me is the Titanite slab, which will allow me to upgrade my longsword to plus 15 when we reach New Londo and get the very large ember. Yeah, but it's just really bizarre lying about the... Yeah, Titanite slabs are like this. I think like maybe 2 or 3 in a playthrough. So if you wanna improve multiple weapons into plus maximum standard reinforcement, you gotta do multiple replays. Anyone getting a Switch to play the new Souls game? What is the new Souls game? I'm not going to New Londo, I'm going to Anor Londo to kill Ornstein and Smough. Titanite slabs drop from Dark Raids? Really? I thought that Dark Raids dropped Titanite chunks, right? Dusk Blood. I haven't heard of that. Haven't heard of that one. What other games do you think you'll stream, or is it just Dark Souls? Hopefully in the future, many other ones, but it's gonna be quite a break between Love your voice, Nicandros. Well, thank you, Mr. Gamer. 1436. Like, the next stream is gonna be like 6 days from now. On my next, regulated, you know, my next video editing weekend, let's say. Remember that story about the Norwegian guy who got flagged by the NCMEC? Ref portrayed it as if he was arrested for playing a lolly game and omitted the real reason. Yeah, that, I don't think it was even mentioned in the articles that there was some, like, actual CSAM stuff that the guy was, guy I was playing around with. Has Nux responded to you again? No, he has not, to my knowledge. The sword some of the knights drop in this area was pretty good. I've used it in my run. The Silver Knight sword, I guess? Or the Silver Knight longsword. I mean, that video that I put out hasn't really made a similar splash, like, whatsoever. Nothing even close. So, it's no wonder. It really is no wonder. What are my thoughts about Suursuomi? I don't know, maybe it'll be a thing one day. We'll have to wait and see. But, if I had hurried up, well, not hurried up, but, been quicker with a response, probably would have done more damage. But I wanted to be a bit more perfectionist, which is, not a good choice. Not a good priority. Nux is being invited to some channel called Based Camp. I mean, the thing is, right, like, the information about all these controversies is out there. When your previous vid came out, it was spread everywhere. Well, yeah, I mean, Hassan Piker even fucking retweeted clips of it. Which is nice, always appreciate the attention, but we are not a Hassan Piker Defense Force channel. Even though, you know, often on Twitter I have a tendency to, when I see some claims being made that are just like really baseless and dumb, I am often quite critical of Hassan Piker critics. But, you know, if I was seeing some, like, really obscene claims being made about someone else, then yeah, I would also, you know, also weigh in and be like, hey, this is bullshit. Ever thought about covering Tactical Templar? I've been seeing that guy everywhere on Twitter. He's already been covered, like, enough. There's not really anything interesting or new about him. There's the classic marital rape, denial stuff, and the rubbing his hands together while watching, like, some pregnant, was it Rey Skywalker, like, Rule 34 art, and but hey, here's what really matters, okay? Oh shit, is that Tactical Templar? The IRS has made claims that I haven't paid my taxes in the last 5 years. Would you help my defense? I'm pretty sure you're Finnish, so I don't think the IRS really, I don't think you really owe the IRS many taxes. Oh, some guy like an hour ago said that I need to kill Ornstein first, so that's what I'll go with. Hello. This is I've never had this much of an easy time with an Ornstein and Smo run, but I'm guessing my luck's gonna change now that I jinxed it. Gotta watch your mouth. Uh-oh. Yeah, we just almost fucking... Oh, shit. Almost got killed. I like the animation when you kill Smo first a lot more. Oh, that's a nice... Ouch. I mean, I just... Let's go. Ever done a Soul Level 1 run? Nah. This guy's neck is so fat that he's got 3 titties. That's pretty epic. Look at him go. We got Big Smo. Come on, jump. Yes, he's doing the jump. Ooh, toasty. Quite unceremonious, this run with Ornstein and Smo. Oh, haha. Didn't get away with that one. Oh, shit. I do need to actually drink a couple Estus. Ah, shit. Come on, do the side sweep. It's always fun to show people that how the hitbox for that is kind of cursed. Slunk. Oh, he got a little heart attack. Let's go, we got Ornstein and Smo. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. About 2 hours in. We'll keep going. No cutscene for finishing off the last one? Nah. Let's get some of that endurance. Yeah, so to be very clear about my situation, or the me and Shamu Discord thing, like we suspected that some guy that like this account that was obviously an alt account, given how the account was being used, what it was doing, who it was following, it's very clearly an alt account. We thought that, hey, could this be somebody's alt account, or like, you know, could it be like Tectone or someone that Tectone? Someone's working, you know, under Tectone's direction, so, you know, I tried using like OSINT tools to identify, we talked about, like we didn't do it on the server, but I talked about using OSINT tools to like try to identify the owner of the account, and is this pre-recorded? No, it is not. Cooper is shy. Who is he talking to? I'm talking to people in the chat, man. We had absolutely no intention of like publishing. If you know, if I had come across like the guy's like real name or something, I would have never published that information. Like, it's just totally pointless. Elaborate pre-recorded stream. Yeah, I'm actually murdering someone right now. It's like that guy who like murdered his girlfriend and put together like a fake stream. All of these accounts you see on the right side, those are all actually bots. Pre-recorded engineer. Yes. I've written out a script of all the chatters and all the all the questions I'm gonna say. Is that Twitter account gone now, I wonder? I mean, the account is like, I believe it's gone inactive. There was some speculation about like me moving into DMs to like talk about the account further. But my DMs with Shamu, like 50 minutes later, I mentioned like coming across another account that was posting very similar images with like similar like captions to the one that we talked about on the Discord server. But no, we didn't talk about the account any further. I didn't know. I mentioned like, oh, this is like his Twitter account ID. And I was like, and that lets me do ... but I didn't actually remember anything that I could do with it. So I want to be very clear, like I don't know Shamu on like some very close level. We don't game together. We don't play games together or like, you know, we don't know each other's real names or anything like that. Like, I just like talk to him about videos and stuff, and operating from the assumption that like, you know, he has a career and he doesn't want to like, I assume he doesn't want to do like dumb shit. I would assume that, you know, while it's true that he did participate in like, you know, weird doxing stuff in like, what he describes are sector trolling groups. To my knowledge, I don't know that he's doing anything like that anymore. That was stuff that was happening like years ago in 2021. And there was also a claim made about like him swatting somebody, but Shamu's explanation is that, well, in the logs it says that he was calling in a wellness check because he was like watching a live stream from like the Thorpe family where he claims there was like some kind of domestic incident beginning, and because of that he called the police because apparently it's a regular thing with the Thorpes that on those live streams it was very common for them to like escalate into domestic violence. But yeah, like, if you want to make the claim that I'm like some kind of I'm out there publishing people's information or like trying to get people harassed in real life, you're gonna need some more evidence. Because I haven't seen anything. And I don't do that kind of stuff. I'm completely principally opposed to any kind of publishing of someone's like IRL identity. Now, if someone voluntarily publishes their information, then then it's fair game to talk about. But if they don't, then that's not something to be published. There are situations where, public interest can open the door to things which normally would not be okay. So for example, let's say that there are, let's say that OSINT, using like open source intelligence, looking into private information leaks. Let's say that information leads you to evidence that somebody is like, some public figure is like, a groomer, let's say. In that case, it would be okay to publish that, the evidence of them engaging in, behavior and stuff, weird stuff. But releasing their, full name and address or anything, that would still not be okay. You stream now? RIP next video, we'll see it in 5 years, 10 months and 3 days. I would actually believe, I would make the claim that you'll see the next video much quicker than if I didn't take these off days. I found a mod that apparently fixes the shaders in DS1 Remastered. It's called DSR Shader Overhaul. Sounds interesting. I'll might have to look at that. But as I said in my update video, my problem is that I keep rushing into trying to complete projects, and I don't take care of the things that I need to take care of to maintain like the long-term productivity. So, you know, what that means in English is that, you know, having these days when I do a live stream instead of, you know, working on a video, it gives me the justification mentally that like, hey, I'm doing stuff with my channel still, even though I'm taking a break from my medication and I'm taking a break from like working otherwise. But now that I'm doing this, I'm taking these like proper breaks. My medication will be much more effective than it is when it's when I've previously, like I've taken like maybe a 2 or 3 day break once every 2 months. But now it's like now it's gonna be, you know, twice a week, twice or once a week. So that's gonna make a very big difference, and I'm very excited to see. I'm very excited to see where this will go from here. Where exactly was the? Oh yeah, the Firelink Shrine is a really fast way to get to the Great Hollow. I want to go there and get the Chloranthy Ring, and then we're gonna go and go to New Londo. How about that? If any of you guys have the Dark Souls wiki open, can you check? Do the transient curse items, do those drop from the bugs near the entrance of the Great Hollow? Because I do believe that's the case. What exactly does medication do to you? I have no idea how exactly things such as ADHD get suppressed. So ADHD, you know, for most adults, what it does is that it makes it really difficult to focus on tasks, and it makes it really difficult to like, you know, it makes it really hard to focus, and it makes it hard to commit to doing things. Concentration, stuff like that. Do the basilisks drop transient curses? I did not know that. No, I'm pretty sure the ghosts don't drop transient curse. Like, it works on them, but I thought that they drop from the bugs near the entrance of the Great Hollow. I could be mistaken. Okay, they do? Alright, good. Because we could farm those a little bit. It's a yellow drop. Yeah, I can consume some of those humanities to upgrade my, increase my item discovery. No, I believe they drop from the ghosts sometimes, but I think a way better drop is, the worms near the Great Hollow. Huh, really? Only ghosts and banshees. Well, how... If you run out of transient curses, how do you get more of them? Because you can't damage the ghosts, you know, if you don't have, like, the Wraith Blade or something. Okay. What I'm crossing here in my mind is, the slugs? Yeah, the slugs, that's what I'm talking about. The slugs they drop large Titanite shards. Is that right? Inward, okay. I see, I see. Ah, yes, it's the green shards, because I remember I completed all the achievements in Dark Souls Remastered some time ago, and one of the things, you know, you have to grind some of those green Titanite shards for to upgrade a fire weapon. Okay, okay. What I think I want to do after I get the... I want to get that, after Great Hollow, I want to go and get the Chloranthy... Yeah. I want to go and kill Sif. How about that? How do you get good? Practice. Wow, I guess that was the end of the this place. Oh, there's more. Wow, Snark lifters are now killing dogs. Going to let Denal know. How far back in the stream are you? Because we have not been killing dogs for a long time. Oh, you're talking about Sif. Haha. Haha. Shit. Also nice to see you, Future. Just, Let's go, the Chloranthy ring. We can replace this whole thing. Now we got Giga Stamina. Never run out. Snark Engineer. The funny thing is, like in my knowledge of like of what's happened on the Snark server, the closest thing to someone having like a surveillance operation being done on them is Tectone. He's the only person who had like a dedicated channel for stuff about them, and specifically it was for clips of him like violating the protective order. Are you using the soul drops at all? Might have said in the last stream, but I hoarded all of the soul drops in the game and only used them when I was at the very end. I've used some of them, but most I've used some of them, but they are mostly go unused. Are you from Britain? No, I am not from Britain. Yeah, we're doing some hardcore parkour. You haven't been in this area before? It's a very classic. It's a very hidden away segment. Good thing we didn't get cursed. Hopefully, we don't get cursed. There's a lot of basilisks in this area. Crazy how you basically kicked Nux out of commentary, which made him grift. I did also kick Mutahar out of commentary. Well, that was mostly Chad, I'm guessing. But, by the way, in Toastify's Otterly Noah Part 2 video, you are credited for some of the Otterly Noah findings in his Discord. What did I find in his Discord? I just told you to search I'm 13, I'm 14, I'm 15, etc. Don't recall doing much beyond that. But nice to know that, nice to know that I have not been disgraced and humiliated as, some claim. You found the lamp photos of Shantae. The lamp photos. You're gonna have to refresh my memory. Oh great, the mushroom people. The most useless mobs in the game, perhaps. I like them. They're chill. Killing their kids, though? Not pretty cool. Alright, my opinion about the mushroom people, kind of overrated. Very bad people. They are not sending their best. Oh, I'm crying. Lads, we crying. We crying now. They do hit like a tank. I can tell that from very recent experience. This guy might be delayed in the stream. He's gonna get a big surprise. Big surprise when it goes forward. Check your DM. Yeah, let me pull it up on my phone right now. Alright, so Just Your Nightmare has sent me some images. Let me take a look. Let's take a look here. So there's an image of Shantae from the Shantae game series, and there's Otterly Noah replying to the image saying, "I can rob her lamp easy." That's great. What other games would you play on future streams? I have a lot of games on my Steam account that I have not played. And one of those is Dead Space, which would be really fantastic to finally complete. Because I bought the original game, I think in like 2013 or 14. And I did get get pretty long ways in on that gameplay, but I did not ever complete that game, so that would be great to do. What phone you got? Twin? It's an Android, Samsung Galaxy. So in terms of future game options, there's plenty of ones to go, but I don't think, given the frequency of my streams, or the planned frequency of my streams, I don't believe there's a... I don't believe I'm gonna be, I might not be doing much gameplay streams. kind of fucking weird, like... Really weird for, There were some other things you found in the Otolino Discord when we were in VC. I can't particularly remember exactly what, but you got your credit. Well, it's nice to hear that. Those bastards. I mean, I got like, if I did stream games more often, like, I've got like 2 Persona games that I probably should play at some point, also purchased and unplayed. Wow, what a place. Original Stalker trilogy could make for good streams. I doubt it. I doubt it. Again, as I keep saying, you know, when you're playing games, like when you're doing a gameplay stream only twice a week, it's gonna be pretty like pretty short games that we're playing. I mean, like, who wants to imagine like multiple like multiple weeks of just like waiting for like the next stream, you know? Probably not super exhilarating. Shit. You don't have to play the whole game? What's the point of playing a video game if you don't complete it? Aren't the Stalker games Ukrainian? Come on. Oh! I mean, I would prefer that if I'm streaming games, you know, I would be completing them as well. Like, there is some legitimacy to the idea that, when you're playing video games with a stream, or like with a, you know, with a chat, like that is it's a fun way to, like, play games. And like, you know, if you struggle with motivation for finishing games, playing them for a stream Like, that's a lot of fun. Like, you know. Keeps me motivated. Use your fancy schmancy bow. I ain't got no fancy schmancy bow. But you know, it's something that keeps you motivated to keep playing. But I'm not gonna be trying to find excuses for doing additional streams. Like I said, this is just to make sure that I'm taking an appropriate amount of breaks. I mean, I've taken plenty of breaks. They've just been very inefficient breaks. Let's go. Basilisk murdered. Recently finished college. Gonna take a break too. Congratulations on finishing college. That's a Hydra. So? Oh, did I call it a basilisk? Yeah, that's all me. Silly old me. I think earlier somebody asked me about, like, what do you think about the basilisks in this game? And I thought they were talking about the snake people. So I gave a bit of a strange answer. Maybe you could play Quake or various Doom megawatts on stream. Basically an infinite amount of those. I guess there are, but you know. I mean, it would be fun to look into some of those. But I'm not like super hyped about the idea. God, stop sending clips to Denal. I don't know what the next game is gonna be. The Halo games would be good. The Halo games would be good to play. But in terms of I do have plans of like not doing just gameplay streams. So don't you know, you shouldn't expect these all to be like gameplay streams. Hopefully I'll get to doing like commentary style, you know, reacts in the future. Love your content. It feels kind of weird how these trad personalities rarely get called out for not living up to the same standards they hold others to. And thanks for the, you know, yeah. I appreciate it. Yeah, it is very strange how like it's seemingly really hard for these people to live up to their principles. Do you use Adobe Premiere for your videos? Yeah, Premiere Pro is what I mainly use to edit. I also use, you know, After Effects for like additional effects and stuff like that. But oh hey, we can warp. The Asmongold Orbit is a big club and we're not in it. Indeed. Where should I go? Firelink Shrine. I don't think anyone actually plays Doom 3 these days. It's kind of a forgotten game. I tried playing through the Doom 3 DLCs recently. Well, I say recently. It might have been like 6 or 8 months ago. There's they came out around the same time as Half-Life 2, and it's like really funny because they have like they put like a gravity gun kind of like a clone into one of them, and it's just interesting. All these streamers and internet personalities I used to watch are cornballs. Well, it's I mean, I think every online personality is gonna go through some kind of cornball drama. It just depends on when it happens. I guess I could repair my
Goodbye then.
my trusty sword. Yeah, there is a gravity gun in the Doom 3 DLCs. But yeah, you know what Superplayer X is also saying. Okay, Nightmare. A lot of these people, like, they are not genuine conservatives. They are not genuine Christians. They're not genuinely right-wing. Like, they are people trying to make a career on the internet, you know, selling a certain message. The Asmongold Orbit is libertine hedonists. I'm not quite sure what libertine means, but the hedonist part is, that's definitely true. It was very interesting. I was watching a lot of the reactions to like the Nux video, the first one, and a lot of people out there don't know what the word hedonism refers to. That is very fascinating. Like, you would assume that it's like pretty common, something you would pretty commonly hear. Especially in the social media era. Well, I did not know about that. That's actually really interesting. Libertine is a person who lives in self-indulgence. Okay. Interesting. it's very educational, you know. When you make videos, it's always you educating other people or educating your audience, but you know, with live streams you can also learn stuff too. Very fascinating. Any reason you didn't put Mama Oko and Co.'s response in the latest vid? I haven't really seen it. I've seen parts of it, but there is a story to be told about that, but it may not be a recent or like a near future thing. Ah, please let me get up, please let me get up. Fuck, let me get up, let me fucking get up. Come on, yes, yes, yes. Mama Oko backtracked when Diorio reacted to Harmful's videos on Leaflet. Really? That's pathetic. You are not cursed. I could buy more of these. How the fuck did you survive that? Aura? Aura? Just my aura. Just my aura. You see, this is what I don't survive. Oh! Oh! Nick, get the ghost knife. I don't think I will. Actually it was my aura. Mama Oko was giving Harmful shit on his Leaflet coverage until Diorio covered it. If you can send me timestamps of that and email it to me, that would be very, very good. Very good to see. That would be very interesting to see. But I'm guessing that the part which made Mama Oko recant if he did. I'm guessing is Diorio stating that he received a sneak peek at the logs, and that he confirmed that they are in fact real. Okay, that's... I'm not surviving that. I don't pay too much attention to other communities on the internet. How big is the commentary community on YouTube? I'm honestly not quite sure. You only parry? Yeah, sometimes. I'm gonna go kill Sif, because it doesn't make really any sense to hang around New Londo if I don't kill that Sif fella. We can join the Forest Covenant and get the Dark Wood Grain Ring. I mean, it depends on what you mean by the commentary community, because like commentary on YouTube is like a massive chunk of the platform. But the commentary community, like, typically refers to, like, the Turkey Tom, Nick Diorio, Augie, Bo Blacks, that kind of, like, group of people. In my recollection, but, yeah. There's a lot of bubbles. The thing that kind of sucks about gameplay streams is that I can't really like I can't really like do the kinds of like interactions that typical commentary streams do, like pulling up videos and shit. I have to defocus from the game and stuff. But maybe in the future, in you know, next week we'll be doing stuff like that. Hello, Kalu. Welcome to the stream. Have you tried to work a little bit on a day-to-day basis instead of overcommitting? Yeah, so like the whole plan here is that this streaming schedule thing makes sure that I take at least two days of break from like doing stuff. And also, you know, taking a break from like my medication, which I have not been good about in the past. So being forced in this manner into actually like hey, your job today is to just like not take your medication and not take your meds and do a live stream. It feels like I'm doing stuff, so it's not a day wasted, and the days when I am working, I'm gonna be much more efficient, hopefully. Have I noticed it helping any? Well, typically when I take breaks from it, the impact of my ADHD meds does increase. But, like, this experiment hasn't gone on for like a full week yet. Like, it began the other day, so we're gonna have to... Like, tomorrow is when, like, we begin to start seeing the... We begin to start seeing if it really works. Recently started the meds, or? No, I've been on ADHD medication since May of 2025. Getting the diagnosis massively improved my life. It's very excellent. Oink. A lot of people have all kinds of emotions about what are the meds called? It's just Elvans. European version of Vyvanse. To me, the Civ always looked a bit goofy from the front. They didn't quite nail like the didn't quite nail the fur shader, or like, you know, the graphics of the fur. Ow. Let me just take a sip. Ouch. What a hecking epic doggo. I mean, like, from the side, the profile of the dog looks great, but the silhouette from the front is quite awkward. Oh! There we go. We got him. And we got a bone home. Guys, RIP hacking puppy, hacking pupper, minus 10,000 aura. Doesn't the wolf limp when its health is low? Yes, it does. That's it's a neat detail. Let me see. Ah, yes, the filing shrine. Need to get the, Snark left the streams killing dog. Absolutely evil. That is true. That is true. That we did. That we did. Nicandros confirmed Chinese, killing the dog and absorbed it. That I did. That I did. A dog-killing engineer. Isn't isn't Ian Miles Cheong known for like he called the police on somebody and they like flashbang this dog or something? How's streaming been going? Found you from Rob's Media. Yeah, it's this has been fun. I've only done this 2 days. But tomorrow I'll get back to my usual antics. Now, don't expect to get a video by by next Wednesday, but I will likely have made a good portion of a good chunk of effort towards huge fan of the streams. I wasn't, but now you gave me a date, so I will. No, do not expect the video by next Wednesday or Thursday, okay? But now that I've taken my taken the appropriate amount of time resting from my meds, the progress I will make, the next 5 days. The next 5 days will be much better than if I didn't properly take my breaks, as I have been doing previously. But the thing I was saying about Ian Miles Cheong is that it's not gonna be next Sunday either. I heavily doubt it. Oh. Oh yeah, we don't actually have to go over here to... After we drain the water... Oh yeah, there's a fucking Firekeeper soul over there that I haven't taken. Okay, can we not joke about when I will and will not be completing videos, okay? What was that one area with seesaws and platforming called? Seesaws and I'm guessing Sen's Fortress? They weren't exactly seesaws, they were like big, deadly, swinging axes. Transient curse. Nick is a video releasing on schedule engineer. If you wanted to release like a video taking down my, trashing my credibility, looking at all the promises I've made for like when videos will be coming out, that's probably the most closest thing to like, severe lies that I've told. In the sense of, I'm communicating untrue information. Not by the definition of I'm purposefully telling a false thing. It's just, shit doesn't pan out. Did you see I wore your skin? I did see you wearing my skin. Did you get anything to snark about my previous stream? Because I did not really see you having much material. I also noticed that you were playing with full Havel's armor. That's a bit that's a little bit embarrassing. It's a little bit that's a little bit shameful. No, I got bored with the immaculate gameplay. Well, thank you. I'm glad to know somebody appreciates my immaculate gameplay. Oh. These guys fuck me up. I can't parry them for shit. That guy's gonna fuck me. Oh! Beating the game with your starter weapon? Yes, I am. These guys are ass. The armor looks cool. Yeah, you can find the Dark Wraith armor somewhere in well, I'm guessing you were talking about the Havel's armor. But it makes you fat roll though. You gotta be a pretty high endurance guy to be able to get any other rolls with the Havel's armor. What's the actual best weapon in the game? I think the Black Knight Halberd is like the most OP thing. It is utterly crazy. You got medium rolls? Okay. Shit. This guy copying Mrao? I had the idea to play Dark Souls on streams quite a long time ago. Although a halberd that deals a ton of yeah, the Black Knight Halberd is like a super powerful, super OP weapon in this game. Ridiculously OP, and the upgrade path is also really simple. It's just Twinkling Titanite. There's my bloodstain. I kind of want to get the I think I need to go to the other direction to get to the place where they have the very large ember. It's on the second story of a building over here. Play Factorio? No thanks. Oh, and hello to Aisu as well. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's pull in some guys, and hello, Elf Prezi. Oh. Play Vintage Story. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Motherfucker. How the fuck? These guys are nasty. What about Terraria? Terraria's just too long. I mean, it's a great game, but playing that on stream, that's more like if I'm playing like a fucking streaming all day, streaming all week type of deal. Oh yeah, like Terraria is insane. Like the update like growth tree for that game. It is crazy. It is absolutely nuts. Because I played the first version of Terraria. It only had like, you went to the hell area and you got the molten armor, and that was it. Like there was no other like there was no final boss or nothing. Like the dungeons, the Skeletron used to be like the final boss of that game. Play My Summer Car and translate it. There's not a lot of things to translate in that game. One thing I will say is that there's a lot of like these jokes in in Finland or in Finnish about like different like things sounding like Japanese words. So you have like a joke like what do they call like a Japanese? What's the name of that Japanese like famous Japanese mechanic? And the answer is Hayoshiko Toyotasi, which is kind of a it's just a sentence, Hayoshiko Toyotasi, said in a slightly more Japanese way, which means, did your Toyota break down? And Hayoshiko is the name of the blue van in My Summer Car, or that's the brand of it. That's what it's referencing. It's actually written with a J, not a Y. There we go, we got the very large ember. Let's go. Deep Finnish lore? Somebody brought up the Kalevala in the last stream. There was a lot of talk about Moomin Valley and its right to defend itself. Interesting thing about the Kalevala is that so it's like this collection of different like poems and stuff collected by Elias Lönnrot in like the 19th century. It's this national epic of Finland. And by compiling, and like stringing together different stories and poems, they formed like this like grand story, grand myth. And yeah, Moomin is Finnish. It came out in the 20th century, or in the 19th century, and it inspired a certain British writer to create his own national epic for Britain. And his name was Tolkien. So that's where that was an influence on Lord of the Rings. Do you know Väinämöinen? Yeah, it's the primary hero of Kalevala. J.R.R. Tolkien. Now, what exactly was I thinking about? There's like different connections made between characters and yeah, a bard hero. He plays a string instrument and writes with songs. Indeed, yes, indeed. Like I believe the earliest duel that happens in the story. Motherfucker. Oh! Oh no. Tolkien had a drawing of the Moomin creature made of Gollum in The Hobbit, so in Fellowship of the Ring he gave a far better description. I thought they made a new... I thought they, like, did a reprint to fix the fact that, like, to describe him as being, like, way smaller. Because, like, Tove Jansson illustrated Gollum as this, like, gigantic ogre. When he's like supposed to be this tiny little guy. Ah, shit. Snatched my humanity. What was I saying? Yeah, there's like will you stream to YouTube only, or is it possible that you'll also stream to Twitch in the future? I might turn on multi-streaming, but I don't really know what the point is of, you know, doing a billion different platforms. I mean, I guess it grows the audience, but... Twitch can be a bit of a handful. I guess getting Kick together would be fun, but the thing that's irritating when you have multiple... When you got multiple chats, is that people don't see each other, or you know, if they, yeah, people don't see each other because Twitch, didn't they make it so that you can't have multiple chats on screen, or they reversed it? I think they reversed it at some point or something. The thing about Kick is that while it's not I believe if you look at the first part of the Silmarillion, Tolkien made music the main mode of the creation of the universe and Arda. That is a specific reference to Väinämöinen. Something that has also been identified is like similarities between Väinämöinen and Gandalf as well. I think I got a bit distracted from my previous subject, but whatever. Let's go. Yeah, I think the first first duel that happens in the Väinämöinen story is between Väinämöinen and I believe it's Joukahainen, that he sings into a swamp. Let's see. Ooh. There's also like, I don't think anyone's I haven't seen this ever confirmed, but like the goddess of like the Kalevala story is a goddess called Ilmatar. And that's kind of like, that's strangely similar. Sounds very, you know, similar to Eru Iluvatar, which is like supposed to be like the head god of the Lord of the Rings universe, right? Has that ever been confirmed as being like a connection? It's like two characters apart from Ilmatar, which is Ilmatar. I've tried to look it up, you know, once, but I think I might want to come back here with a better weapon. This guy hurt me with his head. Shit. Motherfucker. Oh. Oh. God damn it, I keep getting killed by the fucking thing. Not even the sword, but by the body. What the fuck is this boss? What the fuck is this fucking boss? This is the Four Kings boss. It is in the abyss. Below the New Londa ruins. And yes, this boss fucking stinks. But it is one of the four Lord Souls that you need to get to beat the game. If you haven't beaten the, I mean, for you it's gonna be an easy time because you have a fucking, you got all the armor and shit. I'm voluntarily restricting myself. I mean, fuck it. I could just go. Let's just go to Andre and upgrade this shit to plus 11. I could also just take all my souls and boost my strength a bit more. I need to stop watching, man. This is like evil spoilers, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna fight the Four Kings anymore, okay? Y'all still here? Yeah, we are still here. What do you mean? Should I have quiz? Oh, it's a 3.5 hour stream. You know what? I should take a break to drink some water. And by taking a break, I'll run to the next bonfire and just stand here for a bit. You know, for like 5 seconds. Right. Going back to the story conversation, Tolkien didn't just want to create a national epic. His goal was to approximate a creation of the myths and stories that existed before the Normans conquered. Okay, interesting. I mean, I only have a very surface level knowledge of like all that stuff, so... So, the Age of Dark or the Age of Light? I think I'll get the, try to get the, Kath guy. Can we shout out Mauri Kunnas and his ability to create a book about Kalevala for kids to read? Yeah. That's a great... That is a great, great book. Koirien Kalevala, also known by that name. You got 3 big gulps. Having a pedal for push to mute is quite useful. The crazy thing with me is in Lord of the Rings, everyone talks about how amazing Sauron is as a character, but little Jit never shows up.
For all my power, I'm just... Well, thank now. Just leave the rest to me. Andre of Astora gets the job.
Shit. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, I need 200 souls.
We'll be seeing.
Ah, man, I don't have any souls, man. Evidence of Nicandros doxing the soul of Quelaag, the soul of the Iron Golem, Smo and Sif. Titan. Oh, I got 8 Titanite chunks. We might actually manage to get to plus 15. Let's go. Yo. 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 We got plus 15 longsword. Let's go.
Don't get yourself.
Plus 50 longsword. Let me show you its power. What the fucking sword is this? This is the plus 15 longsword. Very strong. What the fucking sword is this? Already killed Sif, so don't need to go over there. Listen, I know the Mrau, I mean, he probably already left. Could have gone to the Duke's archives instead. But I think I'll go back to Filing Shrine. Finnish is the funniest language to me. You either come across as some squeaky, silly sounding guy, or someone who sounds like Santa Claus. Yeah, kind of a... So it be. So it be. Upgrade my Estus, please. Thank you. Also, the burning Eye of Sauron on the tower was never a thing, but Peter Jackson's interpretation of Sauron is iconic. Yeah, it's I'm aware of that. You use the katana for most encounters? That's fine. It's a fine weapon. I think it has bleeding, right? I do recall it having some level of bleeding. That's a good, it's a good thing to have. The only Finnish word you know is perkele. Do you know the word sauna? Because then you know too. The thing that I find fascinating is that in a lot of video games, even by accident, no, it's like by accident, not just in video games, but in like a lot of like science fiction and fantasy like stories, a lot of like the proper nouns for things that they try to make sound like, you know, they try to make them sound like magical or whatever. A lot of those words, like coincidentally, happen to be like Finnish words. I run into it all the time where like they use some word to describe something, some made up thing, and it's like coincidentally it's like it's a Finnish word but said in like an English way of saying it. Finnish are IRL fairy people? I suppose. Like as an example, kävelytyökalut insinööri. Oh, look how much stronger we are now with the better sword. As we all know, power comes from external matters. Oh, there goes all my stamina. Let's go. We killed that guy before the next dude even appeared. Oh, motherfucker. Well, do your thing. Little jet. Oh! Oh my god! Let's go. I mean, it did better than nothing. Let's go. This is easy. Ugh. Do you guys ever have that experience where you go to like an Asian restaurant and like you order like some normal sized meal and the guy they like clearly gave you like an extra large like plate or like whatever something because they like they like saw you and they thought like, oh, that's a big guy, we need to give him more food to make sure that he's happy or something. Because when that happens, that's how I know that I'm in the right place. Can't you just dodge the projectile? You can run away from it, but it wastes a lot of time. This boss, time is of essence with this one. You can run away from the projectile, and it will, it will eventually dissipate, but it takes some time. Hello, Remnant. Oh, you come back? You came back again, Remnant, huh? Hello.
Greetings. I am the primordial serpent, Darkstalker Khan. I can guide thee and illuminate the truth after.
Oh, I got a headache. That's too sad.
Thus, however, Lord Gwyn clinging at Lord by Sap Gwyn, I but only you and very I shall beast.
He done scoop me up.
This is Gwyn's prison. Now, place the Lord vessel upon the altar.
All right. I shall do so. We got a big ol' noodle bowl. Now, wouldn't that be delicious? The great thing about this, doing these streams like this without having a chat on screen and stuff, I can use all this gameplay footage in my like videos as B-roll. It will be delicious. He needs some cream. Remnants in the background, like rubbing his hands and be like, could you let me use some of that? Now, you wouldn't mind if I could use some of that, What was I gonna do next? Let's go to the Duke's archives. Let me get some more water. Some of that water. How far along am I? We just got past 50% of the game. Well, we got we have to collect 4 Lord Souls, and we already have one of them. So 50% plus 25. No, wait, that's wrong. The math ain't mathing. Whatever is a quarter of 50%. That plus 50%. I love the Finnish language originated from the east and made its way to Finland. Our language is part of that branch. Is part of branch that includes Estonia, Hungary, and if I remember right, Turkey. Yeah, I don't believe Turkish is in there, but Hungarian, yes. Oh. The thing about Dark Souls, like the remastered edition, is that these pigs used to shine a lot more in the original PC version. Oh, the armor was much more shiny. Okay, we got a math battle in the comments in the chat. Oh. I haven't seen any like frame rate issues. I mean, I know that the like the DS Fix Dark Souls PC port, like that supports like you can have like you know 144 hertz frame rates and shit like that. But there's like physics interactions like miscalculations that have not been fixed by DS Fix. I think this is locked to like 60 FPS, which I wish it wasn't. I wish it was more. There we go. Aren't they supposed to be hit from behind? Yeah, typically. But I'm playing it safe and just killing them. In a slightly, well, in a very cheesed manner. Ah, it's so nice and cool now. Dude, it's gonna be so nice when the temperatures go down after midsummer. Gonna be so nice, because I fucking hate, you know, the summer heat. Being anywhere indoors in Finland, or, you know, in Europe in general, in the summer, fucking stinks now, because climate change has made the summers way more, summer temperatures way worse, and we don't have AC as standard, unlike in America. So, while we are ready for, we are prepared for, winter, you know, summer heat, oof. Well, the winters are also kind of fucked, because they don't have enough snow. All the snow, like, comes down after Christmas. It just sucks. When I was a kid, though, snow used to come down in November, and shit, even October. A water-cooled fan is great. Don't have a AC not standard. How do people live? Like, we have like passive cooling systems, because like, you know, in Europe typically like, in Europe we don't have like, we don't live in the desert, right? Unlike in the United States, you have like houses in fucking, you know, LA and, I was thinking about Las Vegas, more like, you know. Yeah. The best we can do is just open a window. Open a window and hope for the best. The way that I cool down my apartment is that I have like, I've got windows open on like both ends, and I get like a nice draft, which cools me down. We need to destroy the Gulf Stream and we'll get some good winters starting in September. That would be nice, I guess. Boink. Schloink. Boink. Broink. Crystal Warrior did not last for long. It seems like the Me Warrior was the mightier, after all. Oh shit, I forgot to take off the Abyss Ring. Alright, so this is the crazy, the Sith boss fight. This might be like the oddest, the most strange design decision in Dark Souls. The most peculiar design decision in the entire game. Because they made a boss you can't win, which basically destroys all like deathless runs. The only way you can like, you know, beat the game without dying the only way to beat the game without dying is by, like, jumping off the elevator in a certain way to skip this whole segment. And it's just so silly. Do you have boilers for heat? Yeah, we do have, like, anything to do with dealing with the winter, we got that. Anything to do with, dealing with too much heat, we ain't got that. We ain't got that shit. We got none of that shit. Hello, ladies. Are you guys excited for the reveal? I suppose the official reveal, or release on YouTube of the Amazing Digital Circus Chapter 9, or Episode 9. Damn, no air conditioning? Y'all air dog it, raw dog it in Finland? Yeah, pretty much. Hello, Lizzie Catherine. Welcome to the stream. I mean, like, I don't know why. I don't know why, but, like, Beckett said that I'm a Digital Circus fan. I'm not really a fan. I'm just, like, interested in the show. Because I'm, like, curious about, like, indie animation and shit. I want to see it succeed. So that, we'll get more stuff like, more independent, you know, productions and shit. Well, actually, Beckett didn't watch the show until I recommended him to watch it on Twitter, which is why he then slandered me as being a Digital Circus fan. But I don't really like the only thing I've said about it on the internet is like me complaining that, like, you know, maybe this should be, you know, treated as a more, you know, adult show. Or like, you know, they should like take it a bit more seriously. That this has a big, you know, young audience. The Amazing Digital Circus is literally just realistic depiction of a panic attack stretched into an entire show. It's so ass. I gotta say, you know what, you might be right. You might be right. Oh, dude. Look, it is pretty cringy. It is pretty, it is quirky. Yeah, like I can tolerate the cringe bits. But like my enjoyment of the show is like far closer to like a guilty pleasure, you know? It feels like it wants to be a reboot, but it has none of the writing or voice acting that show had. I've never watched Reboot. I know about it, but one thing I can say about Reboot is that it has Tony Jay in it, who is my favorite, I think my favorite voice actor. Tony Jay. He's a very, very excellent, unfortunately, you know, now dead voice actor. I believe, yeah, he played Frollo. He also plays the lieutenant in Fallout 1. But when I think about, like, what do I wish my voice sounded like, or what kind of, like, you know, vocal performance I could do. Like I always think about Tony J. Fallout 2, you mean? No, Fallout 1. He was in Fallout 1. No, the super mutant lieutenant in Fallout 1 is Tony J. He's also in the Tom and Jerry movie doing the very iconic "We've got to have money." Well, yeah, Judge Classy, I beat you to it. Suomi Finland, perkele. Terve tulemas, minä puhun huono suomi. Vitsi. Bonk. Hey, you look like Ghoul. How come? That's a different super mutant. Tony J played the super mutant lieutenant. The person you're quoting is I believe Harold? Karhu or Sandals? Yeah, Harry, I think. Yeah, that's the name of the guy. Harold is the tree. He's the ent. The entity. I don't drink beer, so neither. Oh. What's up, Chuds? Welcome back, Turtle. I don't drink alcohol, you know, just in general. Like, at all. Isn't Tatsy Nox's favorite shows? He does have many videos reacting to it, but he's kind of a grifter type, so he will watch anything that gets views. He will do anything that gets views, so you know. Do you even saw me, bro? I mean, I guess I do kind of betray like the national standards of by not being an alcoholic. I never got the appeal of drinking. For some reason I was under the assumption it would taste like soda, and was deeply disappointed on my 21st birthday. At least you fish, yeah? I have not fished for a long time, but I have fished in my life. Several times, been on a boat and all that kind of shit. But yeah, I don't care for alcoholic beverages. I don't care for any smoking. Don't care for drugs. I think the word they use is a straight edge. None of that stuff. Not into it. I've seen enough of what they can do to somebody. Streittari. Varmaan monen mielestäni suoraan hinttari. Am I gay because I like Turku? I don't know. Let's go. I mean, quitting smoking is pretty important, man. It's like, it's not good for you. When I arrived in Finland, the passport guy asked where I was going in Finland. I said Turku and he replied, I am sorry to hear that. Stamp my passport and let me through. Okay, that's nasty. Yeah, there's a joke, there's some Asian fella, it's a big thing in the Finnish like YouTube poop scene. Where they use that clip of like some guy going, some guy saying that, Turku is Finland's asshole, saying it in poorly in Finnish. Do you make Molotov cocktails in celebration of your independence? I do not. But, I do very much... I'm very much aware that Molotov cocktails are called Molotov cocktails because of, Finland. And, Finnish history. Finnish YTP would be hilarious to listen to. The Finnish abbreviation for YTP is called STP. If you look that up, you can find videos like that. But I heavily doubt you will find anything that you can understand. I feel like I'm not sure if that scene is really around that much anymore. It might be mostly dead. A lot of the people that used to do STPs, they kind of quit. A lot of them got banned from bad and stuff. Most YTP scenes are dead? Yeah, probably. You were careful not to fall here? Well, you better be. Oh. Oh. Sunday Math, thank you for the 5. I was raised by recovered alcoholics, and at 22 I just quit all intoxicants. That's good for you. I got some family history with when it comes to struggles with stuff like that, and I gotta say it's a lot nicer not having that stuff in my life. There was this YouTuber who made videos on Finnish lol cows. I think there's like some guy who does like a Finnish guy who moved to Japan called Pahtis, I believe. Like his name literally means like toast. His YouTube's gone now. Am I straight edge if I drink coffee? I think that counts. I would not consider caffeine to be like a drug. In Finland, there's a lot of like there is kind of a YouTube scene for something called... I mean, I don't drink coffee either, to be clear about my personal case. But... But I personally do not... I might get cursed, guys. Oh shit. I don't think I have enough room to destroy his tail. Destroying this guy's tail is like super difficult. So I could see what the fuck's happening. Yeah, I gotta say, caffeine is absolutely addictive, okay? If you get withdrawals from something, then yeah, it is physically addictive, bro. Is Nicandros the ultimate antisocial Finn and therefore the most Finnish? Maybe that's where all my Finnishness went into. That is a possibility. I don't know, maybe I'm built different. I mean, if a substance gives you withdrawals when you stop using it, is that not a pretty clear case for like physical addiction? Have I missed a point? Or something? Like I've personally, when I've drunk like energy drinks, like Monsters. Wait, how many of us said we have ADHD yesterday? It was like 11. Like when I've previously drunk energy drinks, when I stopped doing it, I would have like headaches for like 2 or 3 days afterwards. Like they are not good for you. I will definitely agree, and don't really give you energy, just give you a fuck ton of kidney issues. ADHD is not real, just keep focused, man. Okay, cool rage bait. How many did you have on average? In the worst cases, it might have been like multiple per day. Maybe it was some other like other substance in there. Yeah, you know, the situation where ADHD is not real, that is much preferred. But unfortunately, it is very much real and very much a problem. Oh, the WHO doesn't see it as addictive? I guess maybe not then. I don't know. Maybe there's some kind of other criteria for addictiveness that I'm not familiar with. Where are you going, little fella? Who's that fellow behind those rocks? Is it Patches? Oh! Oh. Orgasmic. We're getting boned, boys. Where the fuck is that bridge that this bonehead's supposed to spring on me? Oh. Holy fucking skeleton from Google Images. Oh, fuck this guy. I don't like him. There's a bonfire here? Yes, there is. Did you not know? There it is. Just roll on through. I hope you found my gameplay quite educational. Ow. Ow! That guy sliced my, Ow! Dark Moon! Seance ring! I am the Senate, he said. Ow. 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 Nux talking to Roseanne Barr is proof the world ended in 2012. I haven't listened to that podcast, okay? But I sure wonder what they were talking about in there, because they did call it the most anti-Semitic podcast of all time. which might be true depending on how you interpret that. Interpret the meaning of that. You know, it would be really stellar if I could get a lantern from one of these wizards before I get to the This fella's smeller. This fella's hella smeller. Shit. The lightning spear spell is cool. I like it. Is that what's in that there little place? Little old place? Because I might end up skipping it in favor of going to kill that monk. Downstairs. Even though I'm European, you're the only European content creator I watch. Well, thank you. I think Solaire, does give you some spells. The, what's in here? Oh, an Eye of Death. That's some Covenant item. No one's seen Harmful Opinions and Nicandros in the same room? No one has. That is true. This is true. Not that it proves anything. What time is it right now? I've been going on for like, what? Oh, 4 hours. Jesus. Jeez Louise. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Oh, wow. Damn. Do you guys wanna... Maybe I'll raid into Queemans if he's going live or something. Do you guys know how to do a raid? Because I don't know how the fuck to do that shit. Oh. They were coming up. You are becoming a real streamer? Only twice per week, okay? Only twice per week. Schling. Maybe raids are not a thing on YouTube. They absolutely are. They absolutely are. I've seen it many a times. It's in your YouTube studio. Oh, I guess it's that arrow thing, right? But, I need to even see who's, like, streaming to pass on, You're streaming longer than Harmer and actually playing video games? You're already a better streamer than him? Yeah, but I don't have any of those, like, you know, those alerts or the limbs or the lambs. Live redirect feature. Yeah, okay. I'll try. I'll look into that when I'm, ending. I do have the studio open on my, like, left side of my screen here. But yeah, we'll be, gotta check who's gonna go live at like, what, 10 p.m.? In my time zone. And, we'll toss them the folks. You guys get to hang around with, whoever happens to be live. I don't like streaming alerts, but they are effective at rallying the support. Yeah. I mean, but I like to, I do like to inform people that, if I'm going live, something, they know. Which one of these is the place with the necromancer and which is the place with the, let's go here. Okay, we got the wrong answer twice in a row. Jesus Christ. Motherfucker. Compared to Nicholas Diorio's streams, yours pretty chill. Yeah, I mean, I don't, I'm not like covering a story or nothing here, just, talking about stuff. Stream for another half an hour, it'll be a 5-hour stream. I can do that. I can do that easy. With Chulada, you don't gotta worry about nada. I think that's the biggest detriment to modern streamers. What is? Always need a top-breaking story. I mean, that's how you get the views, man. That's how you get the views and the money. We've got to have money. I mean, I'm not saying it's evil to want to get super chats or whatnot, but it's just seems to be the key to success at the moment, and people that's what people are doing. Let me just before I jump into Pinwheel here, let me take a look at my YouTube and see like who even is going live. I could rate. Okay. Oh, okay. Queeman's going live at like 9:45 p.m. So in like what, 20 minutes? But yeah, I think I'll go make some progress into oh, Lizzie Catherine, thank you for the 2. A female shrugging emoji. I think I'll beat the Pinwheel and try to go to Lord Nito maybe before I end it. Oh. Will this be the day when I die to... This might be me dying to Pinwheel. Oh no, that would be a massive shame. Oh, thank God. Yeah, we do not need to hand in. We did not need to hand in our gamer card. I gotta say, I'm tempted to wear the Mask of the Child for even more stamina. Even more stamina recovery. Did we get the lamp? Ah, no lamp. That's a shame. That's a big shame. Big stinking shame. All you have left is the Bed of Chaos before Quinn, unless you did Painted World of Ariamis when I wasn't here. We did not do the Painted World. I could do it. Okay. Alright. Alright then. I guess we'll, yeah, we're gonna be taking a look at, how do we get back up over there? Cause, I wanna go and get the bonfire. Grinding for a lamp? No, we ain't grinding. Oh, for fuck's sake. How do we get past this thing? Oh. I'm guessing that's the answer. Oh! There's one more. There's one more necromancer. Oh! But, what I wanted to do... W gravity. So what I wanted to do... Ow! Ah, jeez. Come on, Sonic. Give me some of your shit. I'm not killing Solaire. I mean, yeah, the fucking... The Chaos Demon helmet thing. The light bug. Yeah, I can like, I can kill that Solaire, for sure, but, I was thinking like, thinking you had some sort of, other thing in mind. But we'll be, yeah, the shiny maggots. Where do we drop down from here? Is it just this? Oh, there we go. Getting a nice bonfire in this location. There, that's the change, the remaster, I believe. This guy's shaders are all fucked up. He looks wet and oily. I don't like that.
Be gone with you.
And what's the deal with his voice, too?
Focus.
He's got a bone beard. This guy's so done with me. Be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus. Yeah, let's run the let's do the one thing you shouldn't do and run the fucking bone wheels. It's like Frogger. I don't think they'll follow me here. Oh. Okay, let's try this again, ladies and gentlemen. God, I can't see shit. My fucking OLED monitors. Shit. Ah. Big and scary. Now, where's that, Shloop? God, I wish I could see shit. Well, not literally. Stop. Okay, no. I must be having some false memories about the fucking, I'm pretty sure my screen is a bit darker than your guys's, so, at least it feels like it. Why is this game so evil and difficult? Can you play a happy game instead? Thank you for the 5, Hippleton. Hope this will bring some light. Some light for you. Thank you for the $5 dues. But like I keep saying, this is a very relaxing game for me. Ugh. Alright. Oh! 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 Yes! Gold lantern. Let's go.
You'll know. Thank God. Please be careful. They were once brave. Who would let heaven?
Who cares, bitch? God, I legitimately can't see these guys. Ow! Ow, bitch. Get parried.
You banished. It pains me to think I'm certain that both will thank you here.
Well, thanks for that, lady. But, I'm gonna try to make my way down to the, over there to their next bonfire, and I'll, let you guys on to the next world. Which Dark Souls is this? It's the first one. Well, I mean, haha. When I said next world, I mean the next stream, of course. Dark Souls Code Veronica X. Indeed. You're so bad at DS, man? Well, stick around, maybe you'll learn a thing or two. A thing or two? What the fuck was the point of coming here? Shit. Yeah, I'm not fucking stuck. Stop! Not sticking around for these guys. Bye. Whoop. Jesus Christ. Everybody wants to kill me. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Dude just fell off a cliff. Okay. I'll take it. Wow, this guy has a lot less health than I thought. These guys are more like Dark Souls 2 or 3 enemies. Ow, Jesus. Jeez Louise. Man, that fucking archer can't hit for shit. Oh, there you go. There's the, there is the, place I wanna go to. Okay, this is where we're gonna be, where we will be concluding our stream for today, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, you know, streaming will return next week on Wednesday. But, let me just, hop into that scene right there. Let me, what's the, function to, like, Himpleton, instruct me, how do I let these guys go somewhere else? I'm in my YouTube studio view with the, stream management thing. Do I click, like, end stream or something? Add stream marker, create highlights, delay ads, insert an ad. What do I do, man? How do I, like, redirect the thing, man? Press the edit, then go to the second panel. Press the edit and then go to the second panel. Oh, is it like, if I open up the live in my YouTube studio view thing, I'm sure that's how it's gonna work out. Hey fellows, don't go away. Second panel? Customization? Press the edit stream and then go to the second panel. Oh, there we go, redirect and add other channels. There we go. Let's send you off to, we'll send you off to Queeman. Queeman once I click end here. But yeah, that's all for that. You should be sent off to Queeman stream when I end this. Bye!